gonna rip you to pieces. I'm gonna rip you to pieces. Deserve that, lowlife. I'm gonna rip you to pieces. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Stop right there, you lowlife! Stop right there, you lowlife!
Come here, you bandit!
Ah! Oh! Oh!
You deserve that, lowlife. You poor sucker, you don't even have any gold on you.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces. That lowlife! I'm gonna rip you to pieces! I'm gonna rip you to pieces. Yes! Run as fast as you can! I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Hey! The bandits that were occupying...
Is that Reed? Come.
Hey, you! Hey, you! I found the...
Great!
Don't you...
No!
Here's your dick.
Thank.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Look, come back.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I've got no time for things like that.
It can't go on like this forever.
He would have never thought of that himself.
That's no secret. You don't have to talk about it.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You don't have to talk.
Show me what you have. I found this rapier with the bandits.
And? What else?
That's all.
That isn't enough. It looks as though you...
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Tell me that isn't true.
Where did you pick that up, then?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Only in us decides what's right or wrong. You can't rely on that.
Don't say you didn't know.
Justice will prevail in the end.
I've heard a thing or two.
If I hadn't seen
Where'd you pick that up then? Those are all just rumors. I don't want to carry that one like this forever. I knew that would be a problem.
He would have never thought of that himself.
You already know what I think.
better shut it. Someone's gonna
Now I've got you. Alarm!
That's not what I
Tell me that isn't true.
But that's terrible.
Same old thing all over.
Better off myself.
He can't keep anything to himself.
The things I could tell you.
That's what I always said.
No idea. You tell me.
And it's going to get even worse.
No one really wants to hear that.
Terrible.
Nobody wants to know.
These are bad times.
You think so?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Nobody wants to know.
That's what I've always said.
I've got no time for this.
I don't believe that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's terrible.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm staying out of it.
That's what I've always said.
I'm staying out of it.
That's what I've always said.
Been there, done that.
He simply talks too much.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Nobody wants to know.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I've got no time for things like that.
Everybody knows by now.
That will never change.
These are bad times.
That's no secret.
These are bad times.
It's not what I heard.
I can't believe that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You already know what I think.
You again.
Oh my God, a fight.
Believe everything you hear.
Not bad.
I'm the one who does the bashing around here. Understood?
I knew that would be a problem.
You poor sucker.
He'd
You didn't even have any gold on you.
I've got my own opinion about that.
And it's going to get even worse.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Everybody knows by now.
I've heard a thing or two.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
to me. You really didn't deserve that.
Someone's
Bad business.
I'm staying out of it.
Who says things like that?
Believe these days.
And that's the
Can't go
truth.
on like this forever. You
That's
hardly
not what
know
my
who to
husband
believe
meant.
these days.
No
I'm not
idea. You
touching
tell me.
You better shut
This all
up.
along.
Do you have...
I've told you. Put a...
Knows by now.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Will you put away that damn
These are
weapon?
bad times.
You asked for it.
Oh my goodness.
Get out of here!
Tell this to anyone.
Get out of here!
My God. How
That's not what
brutal.
my husband thinks.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's an open secret.
Really didn't deserve that. Will it ever change?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. It's a bad business.
Oh man, my head.
You just have to
Wait a
listen.
minute.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. But no, he insisted he knew
You
better.
don't say.
I'll have nothing to do with nasty thugs. Go to Lord Andre while you still can.
What I heard.
Tell me that isn't true.
I already thought as much. Is it really true?
That doesn't surprise me. It's not what I heard.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
possible.
I cannot use anyone in the militia. It is one, but when you attack, if I let you get so, you
How much?
100 gold.
Off myself.
I want good.
Didn't deserve that.
I'm better off myself.
I was hoping this was gonna change.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen,
not
the
what I heard,
following
but no,
decree is
he
hereby
insisted he knew better.
enacted.
That's an
Due to
open
the general
secret.
situation.
I'm no better off myself. I don't believe this is gonna change.
That was no big deal.
You don't say.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm staying out of it.
And it's going to get even worse.
I met...
And I gave here. You're welcome.
Who says things
As
like
they
that?
and that.
It was just like you said.
I won't tell
So the
you.
commander patched up things with you. Good.
Anything from me. But he knew that all along.
I've got your...
Really? Here,
I
a
can't take
very...
care of everything for everybody.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've got no time for things like that.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Will it ever change? We can only wait and see.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Now that's typical, isn't
That's really not my problem. Don't say you didn't know that.
Things I could tell you.
it? And he works all day too.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That was quite obvious.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Someone's got to do the work.
Do you really believe that?
You have no business being here. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
So what was your business in there, huh?
What's your business here?
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look. What are you creeping around there for?
Get out. Take your paws off that. Get out of here. I said,
What do you
out.
want here? Go!
Hey,
get
you're
away
not
from
quite as
here.
stupid as you look.
Alarm!
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 Get out of here.
What do you
I
want
said
here?
out.
Go!
Yeah,
You're
get
not
away from
quite
here.
as stupid as you look.
I don't want to see you here again. Got it? Get out of here. I said out.
What do you want here? Go!
Yeah,
You're
get
not
away from
quite
here.
as stupid as you look.
See? That wasn't so hard.
out of here! Yeah, get away from here.
Yeah, get away from here.
What are you up to? What's all this creeping about? What are you up to? What's all this creeping about?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around there for?
Get out of here. I said out.
What do you want? See? That wasn't so hard. Yeah, get away from here.
I couldn't get away with that.
You don't say.
That will never change.
That's an open secret.
That's no secret.
Someone's got to do the work.
And there's more, but
Who says things like that?
tell me that isn't true.
I don't believe that.
Same old thing all over. Get out of here.
What do you want?
I come from our mutual friend Ramirez.
Oh? That Ramirez is a little rat, and he's...
Not...
Okay, if...
I've got you.
All right, and remember... out of here! Hey, get out! Hey, what did you want in there? Put that weapon down! Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look. Yeah. Yeah, get out! Get out of here! Yeah, get out! Yeah, get out!
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
He had better shut up.
It's not what I heard.
He simply talks too much.
It's not what I heard.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
What with? Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm training the boys to use a crossbow and help them become a little more dexterous.
Could you train me?
No, I only train the men in the service of the king, nobody else. But we can always use good people. So if you want to join the militia, go talk to Lord Andre.
Just beat it.
Do you really believe that?
That doesn't amaze me.
I never knew that. It's not what I heard.
Do you really believe that?
Is it really true?
Will it ever change?
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
It's a bad business.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nothing amazes me.
That's all just gossip.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I agree with you completely.
That's really not my problem.
Will it ever change?
I'm no better off myself.
That was obvious all along.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, you!
Out and about so early? I'm usually alone at this time of day. But since you're already here, you might as well learn something. So pay attention. You can deceive some opponents if you dodge their blows and attack at the right moment. Remember that in your next fight.
That in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so deceived. And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nobody will learn anything.
There you are.
What happened?
Drink.
Who won?
This time.
Been there, done that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I couldn't get away with that.
Wait a minute.
Will it ever change?
Hang on.
I couldn't care less.
You
That's
said
what I heard.
No idea. You tell me.
That doesn't surprise me.
You don't have to tell me that.
You listened to the wrong people.
I've got no time for things like that.
Do you really believe that?
And there's more, believe me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's no secret.
That's been known a long time.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You listened to the wrong people.
I used to say that myself.
That doesn't surprise me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'm staying out of it.
Will it ever change?
let's
Come with me.
Nobody wants to know.
Will it ever change?
That's no secret.
All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there.
What about you?
Someone
I think I've found something.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the two waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are two more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and there's an... I'll wait for you at the cross.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Was obvious all along.
It's better to watch out who you tell what. Nobody ever asks me.
I've got no time for things like that.
Do you have to step in and sort things out? Who said that?
That was obvious all along.
Same old thing all over again.
It's a bad business. That's
I took care of Bengar's militia problem.
Did you make sure that
They'd have a...
Well, you passed.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I want to...
I agree with you completely.
I've got no time for things like that.
I can't believe that.
That was obvious all along. It's been a long time. I'd have gone about it differently.
Tell me that isn't true.
Good.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody wants to know.
I thought as much.
That was obvious all along. If he doesn't see that, that's no secret. That's not what I heard.
Where did you pick that up then?
How are things?
What do you want from me, weenie?
No idea. You tell me. Sooner or later.
How's it going?
That's none of...
I'm staying out.
Can you teach...
Listen, why...
Change and get away with that.
I want to join...
There's no...
That's no secret.
I am...
No.
Of course we got him. No one really knows that you should know.
I...
All of that isn't true.
I...
Of course we got him.
He thinks it's his...
Sure.
Let me see...
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
Don't say it.
There was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything.
about this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expect. Well, now give me back my.
Nobody will want anything. It's no secret.
I think...
What was that?
I think I'm going to keep it a little longer.
Just you wait, you bat.
He wants to know. You don't have to tell me that.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Should he know, would have thought of that himself. I've gone about it differently. Been there, done that. That doesn't surprise me.
That's nothing new. He should have known better.
It had to happen sooner or later. If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Better to watch out. Let's wait and see what happens.
That was obvious all along.
As if I didn't have enough bones. Do you really think?
That was obvious all along.
Don't you try that again.
Wait a minute.
All right.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Here's your sword.
Hat.
Do you really think?
I want to join...
Okay. Most of the
How's it...
I'm
Cause more trouble.
Can you...
I'm not a bad. Still, I think.
What can do about it?
Better to watch out.
I want to...
Some problems solve themselves.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That's exactly what I said. You don't have to ask me that.
That will never change. There's nothing you can do about it.
Do you really think?
I never
Same
knew
old
that.
thing all over again.
I couldn't do it. That's the first I've heard of it. You should have known.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Wait a minute, pal. I did. Then Denza.
Couldn't get away with it.
One moment, then you're in.
That will never change.
It's all just gossip.
Nobody wants to know.
That's exactly what I said.
You'll regret.
Where do you think you're going? How would that be any concern of...
Then I'll have to explain. Don't try that again. All right.
And?
Not many people accept.
I have come.
Nice for you. Do you
Will you vote?
Just be... It 50...
Here's your...
Well, thanks.
Will you vote?
Just because you beat me? But then, why...
Will you...
Just be... But...
Nothing to be had there.
All right. Not
Here's
what? Will just but
nothing there.
all right. Not do it here. Will just but
sorry for the poor guy. That's really not my problem.
I couldn't get away with that.
You listen, believe everything you hear.
No one really wants to hear you.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Nobody wants
wants to know?
Hey, you!
What?
No idea. You tell
All
me.
that had is a strength. Really true. So don't tell me that.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's
Been there, done
Nothing
that.
amazes me anymore.
There's more, believe me.
Huh?
In my opinion.
Hey, you!
what do you want?
That's not what I heard. Listen to the wrong people.
I'm staying out of it.
Of course we got him.
Me?
What?
That's exact.
I've been.
I've got no time for
I'm not telling you anything new.
Been there, done that.
Ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Oh my god! A fight!
You're hardly able to believe.
Not bad. Been there, done that. Tell me that isn't true.
It's all just gossip.
I've got no time for things like that.
Ran like Beliar himself was after him.
I used to say that myself.
It's all just gossip.
And there's more, believe me.
Touching that.
You can't rely on that.
We'll see about that.
Whole thing
All right.
over again. I've got no time for this.
I'm,
I couldn't get away with that.
This is gonna change.
I'm staying out of
They
it.
hardly know who to believe these days, said that.
He thinks it's as easy as
It was
that.
quite obvious. Wouldn't be so sure.
I'm not telling you anything new. That's all just gossip.
No one really wants to
I've
hear
heard a
that.
thing or two. It can't go on like this forever.
That's been going on. He doesn't even know how to hold us.
Who let you in here? What are you doing? Everything. I don't. I want. You. I want you. No.
I'm staying out of it.
You're not. I go. Thank and how?
Got my own opinion about that.
That's all just gossip.
Has anyone? Oh,
Nothing's ever gonna change. That's not what I heard.
I used to say that myself.
Can't believe that.
It has come to my attention that you have it in for my boys. And as far as I know, you're one of Lee's prodigies. I'm warning you, a few things are going to be different around here soon, and we'll talk about this again then. All over again. No one.
We need to talk, you and I.
what do you want?
I think the best thing would be if you didn't show your face on the farm anymore. See to it that you're gone by tomorrow. We understand each other.
That's really not my problem.
Hey,
Tell me that isn't true.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I'm not.
No one
Right.
really wants to hear that.
I wouldn't have done better off myself. Bad business.
Been there, done that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's really my problem.
You just have to listen.
I'm not touching that.
It has come to my attention. No big deal.
We need to.
What?
I think.
Hey, you.
I could tell you.
This is the name
I don't get it.
you were supposed.
What do I?
Lee.
What are you?
If you keep. So if you.
You
Yeah.
wretched.
Nothing amazes me.
Hey, you.
It's no secret.
The two.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, you.
cause more trouble.
Tell you.
That was not once, it was forever. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Been there, done that.
Change.
You don't have to tell me that.
Halt!
I will.
But,
Dexter.
well, you get two, so take it.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
The things I can tell you.
That's exactly what I said. He should have known better.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's exactly what I said.
Nobody wants to know.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers. Someone is passing around pieces of paper with my face on them. Someone told me it's you.
Somebody talks too much. But you're right. I distributed those wanted posters, and lo and behold, here you are.
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he...
Your boss?
Hey.
There...
If...
You want my head? Come and get it then.
If that's what...
much for you.
Ah, Dexter bought.
Looks like he's
None too soon either.
So much for you, lowlife.
Dexter?
Show me that. Oh, damn it, that doesn't... We should... You wouldn't...
Maybe...
What's this bar?
No.
So, Dex...
What did you...
I've come... Hey.
What?
You thought...
One...
First...
Hey!
Help me. Let me think. Have you already seen Torloff about?
Yes.
What test would that be?
It's already...
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it means that... Or do you want me to go up against every single mercenary just so that you'll have to do that yourself?
Teach me.
I can train you. I don't...
That was obvious all along. That's the first I've heard of it. That's been known a long time. But he knew that all along. But no, he insisted he knew better. It was quite obvious. That's the truth. I agree with you. That's all just gossip.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm staying out of it.
You didn't get that from me.
You already know what I think.
How Rosen and
What I said. Listen to the wrong people.
But no,
He insisted
Better
he
watch
knew
out
better.
who you tell on. I wouldn't have done that.
I never knew that.
No idea. You tell me.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's totally obvious. It's better to watch out who you tell on.
No idea. You tell me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He should have known that myself. Anything possible.
Better off myself. That's all.
Put away.
They're smashing
a
each other's
fight.
skulls!
I couldn't get away with that.
Put Perry then.
My God, a fight? Not bad.
He should have known that myself. Do you really think like that?
Put it. And
That was obvious.
No one really wants to hear that.
It's a bad business.
That'll never change.
I'm not touching that.
That's been going on a long time.
don't you ever dare attack me again.
Nothing there.
Don't you try that again.
Wait a minute. The two of them.
Listen, you won now. Leave me alone.
And there's more.
Believe me, just like you said.
Can't rely on that.
I'm not telling you anything new about it differently.
It's totally obvious. I'm touching that.
No one
Better
really
off myself.
wants to hear that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Thecla.
So?
He
doesn't
thinks
see
it's
that.
as easy as that.
I can't help it.
I should have known that.
He really should have
You hardly know
known
who to
better.
believe these days.
Hey, you don't actually go
I feel sorry for the boys.
You really let Bulko have it. Must have been an Here, have a bite to eat so you'll...
I have to feel sorry for the boys.
Can I have?
I haven't got any now.
Not even a tiny.
No.
Can I lick the pot then?
Will you cut it out? If you're so keen on my stew, you'll have to do something to get...
What?
Go see Sagita. If...
Completely.
Anything possible.
I never knew that.
Why haven't I heard kinds of
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I couldn't get that.
That's my problem.
That's no silly didn't deserve.
How's my reputation?
Let's.
So don't tell me that. You really think anything new?
It can't go on like
That
this
was
forever.
obvious all along. Yeah, he really said that.
Everything fine with?
So,
I can't help it.
How did you?
I came.
What's your?
He.
What? Would you?
What?
Would you?
What?
What?
Only the.
No one really wants to hear that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Nobody wants to know.
Better off myself. You listen to the wrong people.
Oh.
That's no secret.
Can you?
I never knew that.
I'm ready to.
Then you've passed.
Yes.
That's good. What did he up?
Most of them.
Good. But you'll have...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm ready.
Good. But you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
I'm ready to join you.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him. But you'll have to negotiate your pay.
Same old thing all over again. He thinks it's as easy as that.
That was all Suzanne. I can't help it.
Anything's possible.
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. I already didn't think much of you the first time you asked me. But if Lee thinks you'll do, then I'm willing to give you a chance. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farm for all we...
Where'd you pick that up then?
So how about?
Well, I don't think too much of you. And you're constant... Let me 40 gold. What do you say?
That for me.
I couldn't get away with that.
Per day?
What do you think? Per week? You're really none. So move. I'm not going to carry...
I used to say that myself.
Well, that's not all.
Of course, you're welcome to work for me for free instead. Anyway, this is all you'll get.
He thinks it's as easy as
I'm
that.
not telling you anything new.
Everything.
I don't see...
Never would have thought of that himself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That will never change.
I'm ready to.
Have you seen? Welcome. It.
No idea. You tell me. Tell me that isn't true.
Hey,
Sooner or later.
That's not enough.
teach me.
As long as... And that's a...
I used to say that myself. Should have known better.
You didn't get that from me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Just listen to him talk.
Hey. What do you want?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He really should have known better.
Myself.
Sooner or later.
Look.
What? Well, I'll be. This must have cost you. All right.
I'm ready to.
Martin, the provisions master, vouches for you and has even recommended you. That alone is enough for me. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be once you wear the armor of. Are you?
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome. Here is your.
Can I find?
You are now in the Don't.
Will I? Have you gotten a?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp. We cannot allow. Otherwise, everyone here, particularly now. Would it more? Look around.
About the.
Have you found it?
I threw it into the heart.
So here you have. But I would. It must be. If
what exact?
Find the dealer. Talk.
Will you?
Now we're there.
Have you got enough?
Low bar the turn. If we. What about that? Was that means the.
So Lord Andre accept. I expect you to come here, Ruga, but the most I'll make a.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adnos brought forth the tide, and the creature was lost from the face of the... It was just like you
For the king.
You listen to the wrong people.
I don't believe that.
Anything?
People.
Someone's got to do the work. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Has anything?
You should.
And it's going to get even worse. Who says things like that?
Listen to the wrong people.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's no secret.
All right, you can go in.
Is it really true? I agree with you completely.
You can't rely.
Really, I haven't got any time now.
Things I could tell you.
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here? Listen.
Don't talk and
How's it going?
What business is it of you?
I didn't mean to
You have...
Hey! What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
What do you...
It is a...
Why have you...
We are on... Oh,
How am I
I shall give you the key to...
I want to take...
To be a warrior of...
How can I...
Your deed, we
I understand.
You under...
According to the... Make sure... No, but they...
Can you...
I only
What? Can you...
I own...
That's terrible.
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of...
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that, a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Who says things like that?
Andre.
Yeah.
I've done away.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as...
Are you looking? Is it that? So you? No, I'm going to have. Really? I get. All right. Hey! The thing with the just... Hey, you! The water... About... Don't... Have you... Yeah, it would not... I've... But what... We...
Mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's been known a long time.
I've got my own opinion about that.
He really should have known better.
And there's more, believe me.
I went to...
And?
Yeah,
Tell me.
he's...
Couldn't care less.
I've got no time for things like that.
I don't believe it.
Do you know...
Certainly, why?
That was obvious all along.
I'm looking...
Only us decides what's right.
I don't believe it.
Do you...
In us enlightens all those
Same old thing,
recognitions
all over
wisdom.
again.
I've got no time for things like that.
I knew that would be a problem.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've got no time for things like
I'm looking for...
If you
I'm staying up.
don't tell me you didn't know that.
I used to say that myself.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It can't go on like this forever.
I thought...
What? No, she just take this.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Go away, don't
Do you-
do that. But that's terrible.
Same old thing all over.
He simply talks too much. And it's going to get even worse. He simply talks too much. Who says things like that? Say.
Can I...
That's what I've always said.
These are bad. Who says things like
Hey,
I couldn't care less.
let's go up.
Today's your.
That's no
That's
secret.
not what my husband thinks.
These are bad times.
And there's more.
These are bad times.
That's terrible. Who says things like that?
That will never change.
They take care of everything for everybody.
And he works all day too. This to
That's no secret.
Really? How interesting.
He'd better shut up.
Don't say.
And that's the truth.
Really? And it's gonna get even worse.
These are bad times.
That's not what I heard.
You should really have known better.
Really, how interesting. That's what I've always
We're gonna buy some weed around.
If you want me to tell you something,
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Now,
talks too much.
take care of everything for everybody. The next couple of it's time.
I couldn't care less.
Someone's. That's not what my husband thinks. For everybody.
Same old thing.
Everybody knows by now.
What are you standing around?
I've
These are bad. Who says things like that?
so,
All right. Let's make a deal. You get.
Really? How interesting.
And he works all day too.
That's not what I heard.
He'd better shut up.
Oh,
Someone's gonna do the work.
here's a fresh wrist.
That's not what I heard.
Now that's typical.
These are everybody.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You just have to listen.
And he works all day too.
That's what I've always said.
And so he made evil.
I've helped X here. About that, I know in he here. Have you got an?
Everything is under.
Everybody knows by now. That's what I've
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this
I don't believe that. That's an open secret.
I see you become a fighter for. It doesn't matter that you.
Hey, you. About
I can only sell these chalices as a set. Bring me all 6.
And he works all day too.
He had better shut up. Honestly,
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
a change.
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar. Adonai saw that this way.
Really? How interesting. Tell this to anyone. I won't tell her a thing. Really? How interesting.
Hey, you!
What, robbing? If you're too... Don't say. I don't believe that. That's not what my husband thinks. He simply talks too much. He cares
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Can't go on like this forever.
That's no secret.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
No idea. You tell me.
Is it really true?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
The things I could tell you.
That's really not my problem.
And there's more, believe me.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Might have gone about it differently. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
He simply talks too much. That's what I've always said.
Hey!
Who says things like that?
About the blood I've got.
Good.
I've. What?
inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
And it's going to get even worse. But that's terrible.
Danger of an attack by orcs. Each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. It's a bad business. You mustn't believe everything you hear. That's been known a long time.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred.
Yeah. Tell me.
All right. I'm a but that's all.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Could you train me?
Sure thing.
Isn't... Hey, you!
That's not what I heard.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's been known a long time.
He had better shut
I don't believe that. But that's terrible. Someone's got to do the work.
Dirty thief, just wait.
Ah, fight!
Hey, you! Hey!
never knew that.
Do you really think?
I agree with you completely. Is it really true?
I won't tell her a thing from now.
Some problems solve themselves.
Give me some.
That's all just gossip. That was obvious all along.
You already know what
Do you really believe that?
Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad times. He simply talks too much.
Show me.
That's not what I heard.
Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
These are bad times.
That's not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Everybody knows by now.
No idea. You tell me.
Don't tell this to anyone. And it works all day, too.
Same old thing, off.
Hey, what? I'm dead.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's not what my husband thinks.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Do you really believe that?
Hey, you. Can you?
If I have.
I need the key for that.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
An orc, right outside the city. Holy shit.
I've managed.
Yeah.
He cried. I've come to get.
Well, you just.
What about some?
Not at the moment.
Have you got?
Not at the moment. If you want. You just started with us, huh?
Hey, you.
Hey, come closer. You.
Valentina. Well, and Enos
Here, you're welcome.
did so. But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Enos created was destroyed by Beliar. Adonos saw that this way nothing could exist at all.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Wait a minute.
That's not what I heard. Wouldn't be so sure. Will it ever change? I'm in enough trouble as it is. I agree with you completely.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Tell me that isn't true.
I couldn't care less.
Will it ever change?
Where did you pick that up then?
You don't have to tell me that.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Just like you said.
You can't rely on that.
Nobody wants to know.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. And there's more, believe me. Where did you pick that up then?
Hey, you!
My name is Ludero.
Where's do?
Well,
Are you looking?
yeah.
Show me.
You didn't get that from me. Nobody wants to know. We can only wait and see.
Show me.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. It had to happen sooner or later. I've got my own opinion about that. The things I could tell. I wouldn't be so sure. It was his decision.
Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of
It happens sooner or later.
He really didn't deserve that.
That will never change.
I'm staying out of it.
I know who to believe.
Hey, you!
Been there, done that.
Justice will prevail in the end.
You should really have known better.
I agree with you completely.
I've got no time.
Listen to the
I've got no time for things here.
Will it ever change? We can only wait and see.
That was obvious all along.
Has any? Oh,
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Enough trouble as it is.
I agree with you completely. That was obvious all along.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It's not what I heard.
hey!
Surprises me anymore.
So why won't they listen to me?
Hey.
You're with the militia now. As but
tell.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I want. Teach.
Will it ever change? It can't go on like this forever.
That's terrible. Someone's gonna
It can't go on like this forever.
go away. Don't tell me. He simply talks too much. I can't take care of That's what I've always said.
Look. Oh. Yeah. Could. No.
That's not what That's terrible. He simply talks too much. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's an open secret. You can't keep
Come back again later.
Hey, you. I read the best. Show.
Come back again.
That's terrible. Hey. Talks too much. Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk to Brooke. Who says things like that? And he works all day, too. He simply talks too much. That's terrible. He simply talks too much. I won't tell her. Who says things like that? He'd better shut up. That's an open secret. Everybody knows by now. I've seen it with my own eyes. Who says things like that? That's terrible.
I used to say that myself.
nobody will learn anything from me.
Look what I...
For 800...
And there's more, believe me.
Oh,
That's all just gossip.
show me...
I'm not telling you anything new.
You should really have known better. And there's more, believe me.
I have my own opinion about that.
Things I can tell you.
It was just like you said.
I couldn't care less.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Only in us
Enos
decides what's
enlightens
right.
all those who recognize his wisdom.
Simply talks too much. That's an open secret. Honestly, what is it? That's typical,
Look for someone else.
Hey, you!
As long as there are...
Admiral saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Hey, thanks, man. I mean, thank you, really. And there I was thinking I'd never...
What?
I got locked. This
And
is...
in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It can't go on like this forever.
I have a mess. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your...
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of... When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you.
Good.
There you are again. Harrod has finally finished that damn... That means...
I need to get going. Hey.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, let me tell you, they're pretty strong.
So?
What else?
Wait a minute.
What do you want here? Go!
Smart kid.
Hey. All quiet?
Have a nice...
That's all just gossip. That will cause more trouble.
What do you want here?
I want.
All right.
I need to.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gate are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
I've got Lamar. Where did that shouldn't give it to me? What will you give me then?
I have no money.
Here's the book.
If it
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land.
Look what I.
The wrath of the gods was with them.
Here's the book.
Thank. Here. It's the very.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Look what.
Lamar.
Well.
If.
Here.
Thanks. Take this.
What is this?
It is a key.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges.
Someone's got to do the work.
talks too much.
Hey!
Who says things like that? That's not what I heard. Don't tell this to anyone. He'd better shut up. That's not what my husband thinks.
I knew that would be a problem.
He really should have known better.
Hey! About those. Yes? Let me Lucy, it's. I know what I'm here. Good. I've got here. They will you do.
Doesn't see that. I can't help him.
It was just like you said.
I'd have gone about it. It's his decision, wasn't it?
Hey, you!
There was no big deal.
Enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
You should really have known better.
That was obvious all
Show me. Hey, you!
Really, I haven't got any.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a make sure to...
It's bad business.
No idea. You tell me.
That was quite obvious.
I couldn't care less.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I knew that would be a problem.
Better shut up. Yeah, that's terrible. These are bad times. That's no.
Hey, you!
Don't tell this to anyone.
I guess we're...
Who said that?
That's been known a long time.
I could have told you that before.
There you are. Just wait. Who? You.
are bad times. He'd better shut up. Everybody knows by now. Now that's typical, isn't it? He simply
What?
talks
I tell
too
what?
much. That's not what my husband thinks. Go away. Don't tell me that. He simply talks too much. That's an open secret. I won't tell her a thing. He can't keep anything to himself. He can't keep anything to himself. I don't believe that. You don't say. That's an open secret.
What they think this?
Everybody knows by now. He simply talks too much. And it's gonna get even worse. Now that's typical, isn't it? I don't believe that. That's not what I heard. And it's gonna get even worse.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Hey, you!
Here.
What about not at them?
Have you got
Not at them if you want.
if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And he works all day, too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hear ye, inhabitants of the race.
I don't believe that.
Go away, don't tell me that.
That's terrible.
He simply talks too much. Go away, don't tell me that. He'd better shut up. Now that's typical, isn't it? Really, how interesting. I won't tell her a thing from now. Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
And he works all day, too.
Really, how interesting.
He simply talks too much.
He'd better shut up.
Really? How interesting.
Is it really true?
Tell me that isn't true.
That's obvious all along.
And that's the truth.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Nobody wants to know.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Do you really believe that?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That will never change.
That's been known a long time.
And there's more, believe me.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't get away with
All
that.
right, my young friend. The of what you no any.
I'm no better off myself.
What about the
thing all over again?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
what I
Been there, done that.
I've got fine. Now go the back.
I never knew that. Been there, done that. Nothing amazes me anymore. That was no big deal. I never knew that. No idea. You tell me. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I think I've found something. I think I've found something. Hey, you! I think I've found something. Hey!
Is it really true? That's nothing new. Is it really true?
He should have known.
I think I've found something.
There's more. One less monster around.
pathetic.
Here's the...
What?
So,
What?
tell me...
Himself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Let's wait and see what happens. I don't want to hear that anymore.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's no secret.
That's nothing new. That's totally obvious.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Here's the pack.
Thanks a lot.
Some problems solve themselves. Nobody ever asks me.
Can I have?
All right.
Who would have believed these days?
He should have known better. Some problems solve themselves.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Same old thing all over again.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That will never change.
Nothing's ever going to change that. He should have known better.
Nothing amazing. That's been known a long time.
There's more, but
Believe that all alone. Nothing's ever going to change that. Some problems solve themselves.
Really believe that?
tell me that isn't true.
I get so worked up.
Hey, you!
I could have told you that before.
Do you really believe that? Nothing you can do about it.
That will never change.
I believe this is going to change. You have to step in and sort things out.
I agree with you completely. It's a bad business.
I'm not touching that.
I'm not telling you anything new. Just gossip. He doesn't see that.
It was just like you said. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Nobody will. That's all just gossip. Is it really true?
I can't believe that. I've heard a thing or two.
Same old thing.
Hey,
all over
people
again.
from the.
Dad, I can't help it. I'm better off myself.
I can't believe that.
He really said that. I'm not telling you anything new.
Where did you pick that up then? I'm not touching that.
That's been known a
More,
long
believe me.
time. I'm not telling you anything new.
Where did you pick that up then?
All over again.
Got my own opinion about that.
That's been known on this side. He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I used to say that myself.
Where did you pick that up then? Don't say you didn't.
I've got no time for things like that.
I used to say that myself.
Will you look?
What do you want?
I'll tell you something.
What's your.
I know. I just.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? Have you ever seen a black troll? If
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm not touching that.
Black. What?
That was no
bet.
big deal.
That was obvious all along.
The things I could tell you.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm better off myself.
Tell me that isn't true.
I've heard a thing or two.
Tell me that isn't true.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Hey!
It had to happen sooner or later.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Hey!
All right.
Bulk of this. Hey, you! I found your...
Then you should be carrying about...
Here's your... a bag... and...
Here's...
I saw a...
that more...
One more...
I am grateful that...
What weapon?
Only...
I see you, but we'll spend...
Listen to
Hey, you!
Of course we got him again. That's really not my problem.
You don't have to talk.
I've got no time for things like that. Can't go on like this forever. We got him again.
And that's the truth.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it. I've got about it differently. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Been there, done that.
Crappy weather.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Strength. So don't tell me that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Is it really true?
Can't rely on that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I never knew that.
And that's the truth.
I'll get even.
Surprise me.
Same old thing all over again.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Sure. Certainly.
You just have to listen.
It's a bad business.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That doesn't surprise me.
I couldn't care less.
I never knew that.
A fresh face, that just...
No one really wants to hear that.
Welcome to the... You should go...
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'll see you later.
Can't rely
That is a
on
violation of the Army's dress code. Get changed on the spot.
Business.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing.
I couldn't get away with that.
Hey! Can you...
If you can pay.
How much?
150.
Maybe... Hey! I carry...
What?
It's...
Good. You can tell what. Take these.
Shh.
May in.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
There's more, believe me.
Do you really think?
He really should have known better.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
What can I do?
I always act in the name of Innos.
Tell me that isn't true.
Anything's possible.
I used to say that myself.
What about a little blessed?
May in.
Watch out who you tell that to. Why haven't I heard about this before?
I used to say that myself.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That's no secret.
I need.
So what was your business in there, huh?
Hey!
You don't have to tell me that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I used to say that myself. Same old thing all over again.
That's nothing new.
I've got no time for things like that.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Dirty thief, just wait.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Hey! I've gotta go.
So long.
Hey, you! Not thank. Hey, you!
That's terrible. I won't tell her a thing from now on. Who says things like that?
Hasn't anyone given you some of our armor? Then get some first.
Hey! Let's be... I've done... Give... The bro... I've...
He'd better shut up. That's not what I heard. I can't take care of everything for everybody. Someone's gonna do
Hey.
Whilst as a it was go 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 teach me there is nothing.
Hey. Yeah, I found.
There. The ornament has been put back together, so go...
Hey, you! What now?
It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
Hey! I believe
Very interesting.
Give me the...
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. Here, if... Adanos be thanked. You after we well.
What happened in the...
We have the but so.
What about...
In his we the
What does Raven...
We only know
Raven is on per... What happens?
We shall the...
What should I do?
You must find... If we must know... For it,
I'll get going.
What if we... That...
Wait a minute.
What is...
Have you...
Oh, it... Where there's... May Adanos
I'm tremendous.
How is it?
We travel and we have...
What have you... Did you...
What...
And... The...
Nice to see. This is some not a
Is
weird.
Let's... Hey, you! The trip... How's it go?
Listen. These teleporter stuff...
What do you think? I've... Give... Hey, you! Did you expect
that? Well, to you in I think. To what? If the you we know that what they have to what they I
we act on.
First, put on something appropriate. First, put on something appropriate. First, put on something appropriate.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. So why won't they listen to me?
Hey, you! About that.
Don't bother.
Are you stand?
I'm not telling you anything new.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's all just gossip.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it,
I've...
I used to say that myself.
I'm not touching that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm
staying.
Everybody knows by now.
Show me.
I don't believe that. That's not what my husband thinks. But that's terrible.
Go away. Don't tell me that. I won't tell her.
Everybody knows by now. I don't believe that.
Really? How
He
interesting.
simply talks too much. Really, how interesting.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
But that's terrible. You don't say. That's not what my husband thinks.
Don't tell me that. He had better show.
That's not what my husband thinks. Don't tell this to
That's
anyone.
not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
Who says things like that? You don't say.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Show.
And it's gonna get even
And
worse.
he works all day too. That's not what my
If I
husband
hadn't seen it
thinks.
with my own eyes. But that's terrible.
He simply talks too much. That's
I need to
not
get
what I
going.
heard.
Don't tell me that. That's not what I heard.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Ah,
That's not what I heard.
Show me.
don't tell this to anyone.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
These are bad times.
These are bad times.
And he works all day, too.
Show me.
And he works all day too.
Really? How interesting.
He simply talks too much.
I don't believe that.
You don't say.
He simply talks too much.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always said.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
These are bad times.
But that's terrible.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Who says things like that?
He simply talks too much.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Everybody knows by now.
He simply talks too much.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Really? How interesting.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
I've got a new...
Let me try you. Is how
I mixed.
you
Fill around.
thank you.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. There, where Argos stood, was a place in which Enos and Meliar had no power. And in this place, order and chaos were equal. So the sea created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals.
I wouldn't be so sure. That's been known a long time.
Someone's gotta do the work.
He didn't get that far.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
You should really have known better.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
And there's more, believe me.
I've got some weed tobacco here. Want to smoke?
I don't know it, but sure. Harsh stuff. I think I'd better not smoke.
Nobody wants to know.
That's all just gossip.
Same old thing, all over again.
I couldn't get away with that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true?
There was no big deal.
That's what I've always said.
Where did you pick that up then?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Don't